we go. So I need to finish the fishing of it because it ends tonight. And then there's some story questing that I've kind of ran into while just wandering around a little bit that I think I need to finish before I can do the big thing with the Shogun. So I need to get that done because I need to unlock the boss. Expedition reward.
Someone needs assistance. Ad Astra Abbott.
Oh yeah, and there's a new event that started today. This thing that I need to go investigate that. Was
Ad Astra.
wait, was that it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so first of all, let's do the fishing thing. So I need to do that.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
So conscientious. Oh god.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Yeah. Probably good advice as we almost got struck by lightning while swimming. Cabbages. Okay. Oh, it's real quiet for you, huh? That might even be too loud.
Someone needs assistance.
Hello, fishies. Wait, I want to be closer. Oh, not that close. Alright, got the good rod. This. I need to catch those blue fish, I guess. Blaze Medaka. We'll catch this guy first.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
I'm always cool, Paimon.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling
Oh, I
already!
got a drifting bottle with a letter. These are super easy to catch though, so we should just fly through the actual challenge portion.
Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No, not this time. Oh lord, those blackfish though. Those are not super easy to catch.
Steady now!
So if they get on my bait,
Wow,
disruptive.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
come on you. There you go.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Was it? These are like the easiest fish to catch.
Yeah, you nearly... Whoa, nice catch!
Do I need to catch 5 or 6? I don't know.
What
Six
is
is
it?
gonna be-
What is
oh,
it? Is it another Paimon?
Let's go. Come on.
Steady now, it's the...
Nice.
Whew, that was a tough
That's up. And I caught 6, new record. Okay.
fight!
Did I get all the rewards? Yep. Needed 5. Okay. Cool. We love free stuff. No, an angling ace, and no mistake. Consecutive catches. 6. Okay. I'm glad I can just teleport directly as soon as the mappo opens. Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Neat. Yeah, there's like some cooking recipes that require crab roe, whatever that is. And those require 4 crabs apiece, so it's a bit testy. Okay. So I have the good rod for here as well, which is great. Alright, let's start with the easy fish.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
The only time I fail at catching fish is when I'm like half falling asleep, so getting the consecutive catches
Steady
should not
now!
be an
It's
issue.
the... What is it? What is it?
I am
Is
a
it
bit
another
short on
Paimon?
bait. Not really, I have 66, like that's still a lot of bait. But I should make more of that next time I go to town.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Also, this event has been good for like filling my fish stocks because they're just here for the event no matter what. You don't have to wait on respawns or anything like that, like normally, which are like 3 days.
Steady
heckin'
now!
long.
It's the final stretch!
Problem is, I don't know what to do with all my
Whoa,
extra
nice
fish. Like, I know I could turn them into fish that I can cook with, but that seems inefficient at best.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it?
See, we've
Is it
already
another
succeeded
Paimon?
on the 5 consecutive catches. We have a minute and a half left. I actually need some more of those little orange guys
You've
to
got
get
it!
the
You
last
got it!
the
What is it? What is it?
Leo fishing
Is it
pole.
another Paimon?
I think these are the right ones at least.
Steady now! It's the... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Oh, scared him.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Whew, that was a tough fight!
I'm annihilating the record here.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa, nice catch!
Shit.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You nearly got... Whew! That was a tough fight!
Is there time? Probably not. But maybe?
Victory is almost ours!
Oh, I got him. 13 catches. Oh.
Ow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling.
Why are they here? I already did these. It was on a different machine, computer, so maybe it's confused as if I hadn't done them already. Yeah, so I kind of already started this.
Ready?
I went to talk to her to buy something, and she was like, hey, quest, quest, quest. I was like, oh no, that's not what I came here for. Look at these handsome foxes, though. Goodness gracious. They're so majestic and no worries about me at all. Hello. Look, guys, I flipped through my father's sailing log again. There's an appendix in there that mentions a special lure recipe they had developed. When they encountered the lunar leviathan, they used a special bait that mixed seagrass and magical crystal ore. If we can also make this, we may be able to attract the lunar leviathan. I have a lot of seagrass, but the magical crystal ore... Don't worry, I have them. Eh, really? Were they mined at Araumi? My father's log mentioned that the magical crystal ore must be mined from the ruins at Araumi. Although I'm not sure what the difference is compared to ordinary magical crystal ore, but since we have decided to do so, we should be more rigorous and follow the sailing log closely. Speaking of which, there are a lot of dangerous monsters over at Araumi. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild and put up a commission. It's fine, I got it. Alright, I forgot you are a powerful adventurer. I'm so lucky to have your help. I'm counting on you. I'll go back and get some bait making tools. Let's meet up later at the beach on the west of Araumi. Alright. See, I did that chatting earlier. Okay. And I need to go to this beach here. And that up there is where I need to investigate the specters. So we'll do that too while we're out and about. Oh, there are a lot of monsters out. And a lot of crystal ore too. Yep.
Steady as stone.
Lightning flash!
Adventure time.
Alright, I got one special magical crystal.
I'll catch up. I must leave no...
Take this! Give up!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Hey. Hey.
I'll catch up.
Chill out. Oh, you're blocked by the wall. Nice little hilliture wall got you down. You can't even jump
catch
across
up.
it. What a baby you are.
Don't
Bye.
waste my time.
Bye. And bye-bye. I didn't cut it. Ah. Trying to spin to win. Not today, sir. I need that. Flower petals. Oh, I made someone mad up on the hill there. Also, we'll come down here and we'll investigate the specter sightings. And we'll look at those guys. They also need to perish. Hello.
I'm going in.
Take this!
It's nothing.
I don't even know what the specters are yet.
Yeah.
That looks like it needs to be activated. Oh. Uh-huh. Charge 3 electrical lamps. There's one. Stop. No, that's not that. I'm gonna pick up that big robot. And then defeat 8 specters? What even are they? And where's the other lamp? It should be in a triangle pattern with the first two.
Yeah.
No, those are false lamps. Here to trick me. And nothing else. Where's the third lamp? It should be. Ah! Hello, Tired Tofu. Tired Tofu 14. Wait, are you a real person? Are you a bot person? The person that has numbers in his screen name since the early 2000s, is suspicious of numbered names. You're a real person. Okay, good. I thought so. I recognize your name. I was just like, wait a second. How are you this evening? I can't find the other lamp. Possibly I'm a dunce. That's a little baby lamp. That's a bigger lamp. The other one should be close. Why can't I find it? Oh, is it up here? Nice, yeah, there it is. I like it a lot. So I know it's got a lot of Breath of the Wild similarities, but I never got to play Breath of the Wild. I bought it when Toys R Us was going out of business. Oh, those specters. Okay. But then I never got around to playing it.
Blood repays blood.
And then my son lost it, so. Let me know if it's too loud, too. I had to turn it up quiet.
Submit.
Leave it all to me.
Take this.
But yeah, it's similar to Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways, but it's got its own thing, obviously, with the character switching.
Adventures, everybody stand back!
Alright. Bit louder? Okay, let me turn it. Oops, not that. Back down. I had it on 2 because I'm usually like watching streams while I'm playing Genshin. But then it was real quiet. So alright. That should be better. And I'll talk a little louder as well. Okay, so yeah, it's a gacha game, yes, but you don't have to spend money at all. I've been playing since October-ish of last year. I can't remember exactly when I started. And I've spent, I think, $55 total. So they have... So you can buy crystals or whatever. Obviously, I've never bought them, as you can see, because I still have my bonuses available. You can buy this thing. So to get, for $5, you get 300 or 600 crystals. Or for $5, you get 3,000 total crystals over 30 days. So I've bought that 7 times, I think. 6 or 7 times. And then there's the battle pass.
Let's go.
Not that, that's the events. The battle pass. So you do daily quests and stuff like that and get experience as a normal battle pass. And you unlock the top row of rewards, and you can buy the second row, which like gives you a lot more rewards and also some special weapons that you can only get via the battle pass. I bought that twice. And that really, like, so the bottom row worth of rewards is about 12 days worth of grinding worth of materials, roughly. So it just kind of helps speed up your progress, and the weapons are very good. And then you can wish for characters. So they have just a normal banner that you get these blue wishes just for questing and stuff. And that has like the basic characters and weapons and stuff. And then they do these special rate up banners. Oh yeah, everything has a battle pass. They have these special rate up banners so you can get the new weapon. This is a rerun weapon, or some 4-star weapons, or the special character banners. So you can get the new character. So the way that works is you have a super low chance of getting a 5-star character. It's like, it's, I think 0.6%. Yeah, 0.6% chance to get a 5-star character. But you're guaranteed to get one by 90 wishes. So I have like a little spreadsheet where I track my wishes and stuff. So on this banner, so if I wished 90 times and got my 5-star character, or less, it can be less, and it wasn't the character banner, the next one I get will guaranteed be the one on the banner. So I'll sometimes mess around, I'll like do some wishes, and if I miss the character, then I'll kind of wait until there's one I for sure definitely want. Like I definitely wanted her. And so I saved up my wishes and used them on her. So see, I have 2 I could go buy wishes right now. So I could buy 60 more. I have 18 wishes available just from doing quests and stuff. But anyway, let me get back to doing that. So right now there's a fishing event that ends tonight, and they just started this spectral secrets thing. So that's what I was coming to kill those specters for. But let's go talk to the fishing lady. And then I'm going to be... Yes. So you start out... I have a bunch of characters. This is the main character. You either choose the male or the female character. And they start out as... There's different elements. So there's Anemo, which is wind. Electricity, obviously. Hydro for water. Cryo for ice. What else? Pyro, fire characters. And Geo for earth characters. So there's technically 7 elements, but we don't have the last one yet. So there's electric, fire, water, ice, air, earth, and like earth rocks, and then there's like earth plants, dendro, but we don't have a dendro character yet, but there's dendro enemies in the world, which I'll show you. Yes, sir? Okay, tell me a funny thing.
These came in his lightning bag as like the toy.
Okay. What is this? Cheese. Cheese Louise. Ugh. It's a grilled cheese sandwich.
This one is...
What? Fill the cup. Can't see it. The light's too bright. Fill the cup and Cheese Louise.
This is our personal favorite.
Oh, and our personal favorite is Corn Doug. Alright, good night, bud.
Good night.
Love you. Can you go put this in your costume drawer? I needed to borrow it the other night. It's the Naruto headband. Okay, so you start with this guy. He's Animo at the start, wind. So there's different countries. So you start up here. This is Mondstadt, the land of winds. So you start here as a wind element, and then you progress down to here. So this mountain is part of Mondstadt. They added that later. It's like a big frozen mountain. This is all Liyue. So Mondstadt is kind of vaguely German. Liyue is Chinese. It's the Earth region. And when you come here, you can visit these statues. Thank you. He was a cool guy. Corndug is pretty good. So you come to these statues of the 7, and you can change your element. So you can change to Geo element down there. And then we just got these new islands, which are Inazuma, which are Japan themed basically. And this is the Electro realm. So you can change your element to Electro, which is what I am now. I haven't used him for a long time, but his Electro self is actually pretty good, all things considered. So you start out with him, and then you get like basically 20 free wishes at the beginning of the game, those blue wishes for the beginner wishes. And you're guaranteed to get Noelle, who's one of my favorite characters. And another 4-star character at minimum. So I got Noelle and Ning Wang with my first wishes. And then as you level up, there's events and stuff where they give you free characters. So you get a free Diona for an event. I don't know if that's still available. Kaya is like one of the main story characters, so you get him early on for free. They gave us a free Fischl a long time ago. They gave us a free Beidou recently. They give you a free Zhongling. These are all 4-star characters, but the 4-star characters are super good. Like there's almost no unplayable characters. Chi-Chi is a 5-star character. She's pretty bad. Just they need to fix how her skills work. Amber is also pretty terrible. She's one of the free story characters, but she's super fun. And Lisa is the last of the like main story characters that they give you for free at the beginning of the game. They give you, I think, 2 free Barbers at this point.
I wonder when.
And then yeah, so all these other characters I've gotten through wishes, but they give you plenty of wishes to unlock whatever characters you might want. Oh yeah, I have a constellation available for her. So when you get duplicates of a character, you unlock these constellations, which like, so her little E ability, she throws out like a little wind vortex. When you get a first duplicate of her, now you can throw out 2 of those instead of having to wait for the 10-second recharge. And then her ultimate ability lasts for 2 seconds longer. This just makes her E ability 3 levels higher. So that the getting duplicate characters isn't the end of the world. And then you have weapons and artifacts you can equip and all this other stuff to make your character stronger. But anyway, let's go talk to Fishing Lady here. So she's searching for the Lunar Leviathan, which is an ancient, fabled sea creature, she thinks. Another guy says it was just a big sea turtle that had bioluminescent algae on it. You found them so quickly. You're a powerful adventurer indeed. Will these be enough? She needed some special magical crystal ores. Well, watch me next. I just have to do this, this, and this. She starts making unique bait. This should be it. That's all. The next step is to scatter the bait and wait for the Lunar Leviathan to appear, right? Yes, I purposely chose this place from where we reached the shore back then. The Lunar Leviathan that guided us back to the ship also disappeared here. So is everyone ready? Don't forget to make a wish when you see the Lunar Leviathan. What if it doesn't work? Don't say such discouraging things. It will work. The Lunar Leviathan will definitely come. Yeah, it will work. Big fish, you must be good and bite the bait. I'm counting on you. So our main character doesn't talk very much. This little Paimon character, we fish her out of the sea, like at the start of the game. And she's basically our voice through most of the game. Oh, look at this. It's glowing under the water. Something's coming. That sounded like a robot to me. Really? Is the Lunar Leviathan really here? Help! It's a ruin guard. Why is it this guy? Don't know. Yep.
Let's light it up! Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
And your different characters have different weapons that they can use. So Noelle uses a claymore, so the big heavy sword.
Steady as stone.
She has shields, and then she can make her sword big and earth empowered. The main character uses a normal sword, Bennett uses a normal sword, and Ningguang uses a catalyst, which is like a spell book or whatever. How did this happen? Even my father's bait formula didn't work. Don't be sad, it's that Ruin Guard's fault. It must have scared the Lunar Leviathan away. Let's try again. Yeah, let's try again. Also, this game is gorgeous. Let's forget it for now. I'm a little tired. Maybe Nantuck is right? I want to go and take a stroll outside. I have to think about what happened after this. Here's your payment. Whatever the case, thank you very much for your help. Looks like Miss Kujirai wants to be left alone right now. Let's come back to see her later. Alright, did you drop items? No. So I need to go talk to her again. So I don't know, can you see it from here? So that, it's kind of hard to see. I don't know how well you can make it out. Let me see. I'm gonna switch characters real quick. So you can like set preset teams, or you can like swap a character out for your other characters or whatever. Oh no, we're doing story quests, so I want to have the main character in my team because it switches to the main character for the story quest. So you can't really see it that well, but right above her head, so that mountain in front of me, right above her head, there's like a glowing blue thing in the sky. So that's that big ice mountain I was talking about earlier. So let's go somewhere we can see it from. So there was a quest throughout that mountain, and you had to like activate this frozen core and like suck it up out of the mountain. And so where am I? There it is. So that's that. So that's that big ice mountain, snow mountain, with the core floating up above it. So we were just, so that's here is where that was. We were just here on this beach here. So we were looking all the way across this sea at that just now. In fact, I can go up there. It's the highest point in the game, I think. Oh, I need a, hang on. I need a animo character to get up there. And all the characters have like a bunch of voice lines, which used to be so they have all these voiceovers for all these different events and stuff like that, and they used to just be in here. You'd have to come here to listen to them, but they just recently added a change. So when it's raining outside, Noelle says,
Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
or when the sun comes out afterwards.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
So they added those in, so that's really helped add a lot of character to them. Alright, where am I? Where do I need to be? I need to go up. I'm trying to remember how to get up there. It's been a while since I've needed to. Oh yeah, this way? So see this little cold bar at the bottom right above my health bar? As you wander around this frozen mountain, it's so cold that that starts filling up, and if it fills up all the way, your character will start freezing to death. So you have to go find heat sources or torches or whatever and light them up with your fire characters to stay warm. And there's also like potions you can make that you can drop on the ground that make a little temporary heat bubble. And food, there's like a hot goulash that keeps you warm longer. But up we go. But yeah, like, so the story quest scales with your level, kind of, but it's super easy to go through the story just with the characters they give you, like no problem at all. I'm gonna run out of stamina. It's okay, I have some food. Go eat some stamina food so I don't fall. 80 stamina? Holy heck. Jong Yun, you need to make me some more of that. Oh, the cold thing? Yeah, it's really cool. This mountain was like one of the most fun times I had with this game. This came out in patch 2.1. No, 1.1 or 1.2. Can't remember. Every 6 weeks there's a new patch with new story content, new characters, new weapons. Sometimes new areas, like those new islands we got. So that, see that big nail was stuck down in the bottom down there where I teleported in here. But we broke the seals and got it floating again. But yeah, when this mountain came out, it had like a bunch of story quests on it. It was super fun to explore. So it's not like a huge area of land, but there's a bunch of caves inside, and it's very tall, as you can see. And it was super cool because beforehand, I'll show you in a second.
Absorption test.
So see, I activated that, which gave me this wind current, which gives me those. Which can get me to the nail. And then up I go. So here we are, highest point in the game. So that down there, that kind of wing statue you can see, that's the city of Mondstadt with the big church cathedral back there. That's like a ruin from the old Mondstadt that we go to at some point in the story. That's Liyue over there, all those mountains and stuff. Wait, let me see if I can get her to do it. I noticed at one point, see, they like actually stand differently on the different terrains, which it's not perfect, as you can see the foot's floating, but it's better than I expected. The blue lights, which blue lights? Oh, those beacons? Those blue lights? Yeah, okay. Those are the statues of the seven. So, I'm sure there's something like this in Breath of the Wild. I know there is in Horizon Zero Dawn. They're the tall necks in Horizon Zero Dawn. So, like, when you start the game, you start here, I think, on this beach. And, everything is fog of war. Like, the map is all fogged over like this stuff. So, this red is where you can't go yet. As they add new areas, that red goes away and you'll be able to go to a new country. So when you get to this first statue of the seven, you visit it and it uncovers this part of the map from the fog. And so at the beginning of the game, they're red. And so when you go to visit them, they uncover the map area around. So they give you that big beacon so you can find them easier without having them on your map yet. Because otherwise this is all just blacked out. And then these little things are teleport waypoints. So that you find them, and they're just fast travel points, basically. These guys here. But then there's a statue of the seven right over there at the big tree. And there's like... So I don't have as much anymore because I've just played. Like, I've got 600 plus hours in this game at this point. I don't know, a lot. But there's like treasure chests everywhere and random events. You'll see some when we go back to Inazuma, because I haven't really explored Inazuma that much. So see this statue with the little fire in it? All right, so see, that's plant thing, that's a Dendro enemy. So see, I can light him on fire. And he doesn't like that very much.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Adventure time!
So this sword that he has is like one of the best weapons of the game. I got lucky and got it recently.
Off we go!
It's
Adventure
very
time!
powerful. So yeah, so you come visit the Statue of the Seven, and it would uncover a big section of the map. And they just have those big beacons so you can find them easier at the beginning. So you can worship the statue. You find these like little animalculus in each region, and you donate them to the statue to get rewards back. And you can also, when you visit the statue, it'll revive any of your dead characters, and you can get the blessing to like heal your characters up if you don't have a healer available or whatever, or food. You can just eat food and heal as well. So yeah, anyway, let's go back down here to the fishing, the thing that I was doing. But see his little blue exclamation point, so that's a quest that I can do. I can talk to that kid, and he'll start a quest chain, and I'll go do whatever it is and get some rewards for it. Where? There you are.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
So those little floating flower petals, sakura petals, you have to use an electro attack on them. And there's, you know, stuff to gather to make food and upgrade your weapons and all that stuff. Oh, crab. Hello. There you are. Sorry to bother you again. You look well. Haha, thanks for the compliment. I kind of thought it through. Perhaps some things just can't be forced. Can you accompany me to the western beach tonight? I have something for you. Wow, is it some kind of sea treasure? You'll see. Okay, and I need to finish this quest too because she has an item that I need to buy from her. Go to the beach at night. It's night, right? Wait, which beach? Oh, that beach. So, also, when I played Oblivion, I walked literally everywhere. I don't know why I was inspired to do that, but I was. Hang on, there's a little thing up here. So this land has these little Tanuki. These little fellas. Well, he's not really a raccoon. I don't know what he is. And he shoots over here. And you follow him a lot. Wait, where'd he go? And so you didn't get to see it, but he turned into this pot. And I break the pot, and then he pops out. And there's a artifact in there, which I don't need that low level artifact, but you use artifacts to level up other artifacts. The battle pass, nope, it's F4. I always press the wrong one. F5 is the like events that are happening right now, and F4 is the battle pass. 21 days left. I think it's been 2 weeks already. It starts on a Tuesday or like Monday. No, does it not start? I think it's like 34 days or something weird like that. It's like a little over 4 weeks. I usually, so you can get 10,000 experience per, so no, it's 6 weeks because you need 50,000 experience to fill it up, and you can get 10,000 per week. And then there's these like event things as well that give you bonuses that don't count towards the 10,000 per week. And I usually fill it up like a week and a half to 2 weeks before it ends. So it's like, it's about as long as the patch is. So I think it's about 6 weeks. There's one per patch. Yeah. Yeah. If you log in and do your 4 daily quests every day, which doesn't take long at all, like 10, 15, 20 minutes maybe. And you do what you can. So like there's a realm. I'll show you that in a second. There's like a 2 weeks with 4 weeks left to go. No, 3 weeks left to go. Yeah. So there's weekly missions as well. So create 10 furnishings in the realm. There's like a whole Animal Crossing realm where you can build a house and everything. Get 10,000 realm currency. That's easy to do. So that's 1,000 right there. Forge 20 items. That's super easy. Cook 20 dishes. Super easy. Complete 15 domain challenges. If you just use your resin every day, you'll get that, and defeating the bosses done, no problem. Spend 500,000 more. That's a little later on, but like I do that by a lot. There's like world bosses that you have to do, 3 of those per week. There's bounties and requests that I do every week. Just I don't need them right now, although I'm trying to unlock these Inazuma ones finally, so I'll need those. But they give you money, so I do them. But yeah, spinning your resin, just doing your normal stuff every day will get them to you. Anyway, let's go find Fishy Girl down here and see what she's up to. Where are you? Wait until nighttime. The time is it then? Oh. It's too late. We're here. This is where my father went to sea for the last time that year. It was a night like this, too, and I never saw him again after that. You miss him a lot, don't you? Is your wish to see your father again? Haha, I do miss them, but the people of the sea will have to return to the sea one day. But my wish is to become a fisherman who surpasses my father. When I was young, I always wanted to sail with my father, but he would only let my mother take me back. He sometimes even took the neighbor's son, and not willing to take me. He always said, Momiji, don't hang around on the beach. Go do something girls should do. Or he would say, take the money and buy a dress. Don't run to the boat all the time. But I didn't understand. Why? What are things that girls should do? I can buy candy, pick flowers, and be a little princess. But I can't go on an adventure, go far out to sea, or explore the ocean? The more my father didn't want me to do it, the more I wanted to. After my father left, I became a fisherman. Those seas he couldn't explore, I'll explore them. Those large fishes he couldn't catch, I'll catch them. I will inherit the fishing methods of the Kujirai family. I will carry on the name of the Kujirai family of fishermen. Even if the legend of the Lunar Leviathan is just a legend, I won't stop there. I believe you will succeed. Thank you. I wish there wasn't always water like this on me when it's raining or I'm standing in the water or whatever. Since the divine fish is not here, I will pour my wishes into the sea. I think my father will see it. Do you have any wishes? Let's do this together. Write down your wishes, stuff them into a drifting bottle, and throw it out with all your might. They will come true one day. Wow, does this really work? But Paimon has so many wishes. Which one to write? Paimon's so torn. Eventually, you throw the drifting bottle with the wish written on the ocean. Sorry for bothering you during this time. I don't even know how to thank you. Here are some gifts. I hope you don't mind. Ooh, look at those fish! Wow, look, what's that? What a big school of fish. They're glowing. They seem to like our drifting bottles. When these guys gather together, it's like a big moon in the sea. These fish, they are moonfins. Oh, I know. So this is the Lunar Leviathan. Eh? This is the Lunar Leviathan? That's right, I would never forget the way it looked. Its starry moonlit dots. That year, the Lunar Leviathan also appeared under Jiawei when he dropped the drift bottle. No wonder, after all these years, no one's been really able to catch the Lunar Leviathan. Because it turns out it's just composed of a school of moonfins. Those moonfins, who would have thought they would like an ordinary drifting bottle? Maybe they like the wishes that people pour into the bottles. Wishes. Haha, perhaps. Well then, watch me. Kujirai Momiji, catch them all. We want to come too. Let us help. In that case, allow me to give you this fishing rod. It was especially made by the Kujirai family in pursuit of the Lunar Leviathan. Although it is far from being able to express my gratitude to you, but it is a small token of my appreciation. Let's use it to catch all the moonfins. Neat. I wish these would stop showing me as, you know. Alright. A dazzling, bright moonlight creature surfaces from the depths of the ocean at last. The legendary Leviathan has made its appearance. What are you waiting for? Time to reel in the moon. Catch one moonfin, catch 2 consecutive moonfins. Stay in the ideal tension zone for 3 seconds while successfully catching a moonfin. Okay? Let's do it. Moonstringer. If you can stay within the ideal tension zone while fishing, this rod will shorten the time in which fish will struggle at an accelerating rate and increase your chances of success. If you leave the ideal caster for the sake of the lunar leviathan to tackle this legendary fish, the creator of this rod specially added some material with rare functions onto the rod itself and the fishing line, giving it both great malleability and tensile strength. Could easily catch ordinary fish, but that seems like overkill to the point where even the rod might feel ashamed to be used thus. Alright, neat. So I want that. Ooh, special bait. Glow grass bait. Okay, let's do it. Yep. What? You know, like my bait? Ooh.
Steady now, it's the final stretch.
I hate the yellow. Stop.
Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off!
Nope, scared him. So if you land too close to the fish, you scare them away.
Victory is almost ours! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
So yeah, when I'm done with this, I'll go do story quest stuff, and you'll get to see they actually do have voice acting in the game besides the incidental lines. Come on. It's just not for random events and stuff usually.
You've
And
got
the world
it!
quests.
You got it!
That.
Yay! Time to celebrate!
So I don't know why that first one gave me a bite and then, or didn't give me a bite. It just nipped at my line and then rolled
Steady
out.
now, it's the final stretch! Ooh, look at that!
One more.
Quick, let's go show it off!
I don't know if I have enough time. Probably not.
Victory is almost ours!
Come on.
Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new
That dang yellow just would not go away. That's great. In a way, everyone who has pursued the Lunar Leviathan can be regarded as having their wishes fulfilled. Are you all done? You see, hasn't Jaiwei found a healthy wife? Life? Oh, Jaiwei found a healthy wife. Nentuk also became a reputable author because of the book on the Lunar Leviathan, although its contents are wrong. Kujurai Momiji became the most well-known fisherwoman in Inazuma and did what her father could not, catching the Lunar Leviathan. So Paimon feels Spiegel's will come true too. Tee. Tee. What did Paimon wish for just now? Sticky honey roast. Can't say. If Paimon says it out loud, it won't come true. The Lunar Leviathan won't be that stingy. Okay, listen carefully. Paimon will only say it once. Paimon's wish is for your wish to come true. Oh my my god, I didn't hear you. What did you say? Paimon isn't going to repeat herself. Paimon wants to get some candy. La la la. Oh my god, that's so cute. Alright, got a bunch of moon fins. So, catch one moonfin, yep. Catch two consecutives, yep. Stay in the ideal tension zone, yep. Max. Caught 5 moonfins. Alright, so now... so I will have succeeded at this. See, that didn't count towards my 10,000 for the week. Which is great. Alright, so I could catch more moonfins, I guess, but I don't really need to. I might come back later tonight after I'm done with everything else I'm going to do. Alright, so let's go talk to her again, see if she has anything else to say. And if not, she can sell me my last piece of my spear. Hello there. Are you ready? You know, okay, we're back to normal. Good. Alright, so I got my last Aiko's sake vessel. So there was an event spear for fishing, Tired Tofu, and she is using it. And the event weapons, instead of having to get duplicate weapons to level them up, there'll be like items that you can use to level them up. So see, it's refinement rank 4, and now it's refinement rank 5. So it's going to give me extra 4% burst damage and an extra 1.5% burst crit rate. So the burst is like the Q, the ultimate attack. So it's now maxed out, the catch. So yeah, there's different weapons. There's spears, bows, spears, catalysts, so like books or whatever, swords, claymores, and I think that's it, right? Bow, spear, claymore, sword, catalyst. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, like, I don't like her English voice actor, so I'll never use her. I like her, but she's like very similar to this character, so I don't really have a need for her right now. I'm probably gonna level her up at some point in the near future to have a second win character, because I don't like Jean. Don't like Barbara. I do like Lisa and Amber, but they're not very good. I was trying to use Chi-Chi early on, but she's not good, so I gave up on her. And then everyone else on my list is good. Like, every other character is good, usable character. Okay. Oh, let me go claim my expedition reward and send somebody out on that other thing.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah, but like, do I need healing? So far, no. So I did this investigation, so now I can send somebody out. Electro Geo. Let's ship Noelle. Well, we're using Noelle, so let's ship Zhongli. Let's ship Razor. No, Beto. And a friend. So we're perfect. We're gonna get max rewards. Ship them off. And none of these are done, right? Okay. Chi-Chi's strong is for the attack bonus. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. But is she better than Zhongli? Is the question. Okay, so question. I have to complete other quests to continue. I have to complete... Okay. So I need to finish these two. So I already started this fireworks girl thing because I was just walking and she started talking, or some children started talking to me. So I had to interact with them, and then she was in the way of another quest, so I had to do that part too. So those, unfortunately, I don't have recorded. But we'll stop off at the blacksmith and make some more ores for my weapons. that makes sense, but I don't have Eula. Sad. I missed out on the thickest of the waifus. Shoop. 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 Alright. Where are you at? Yoimiya?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
So the leader of this land, the Electro Archon, who I have in my team, has put out a vision hunt decree. So the visions, like this little fire thing on her belt, are what give most of the characters their magical powers. And so she's hunting people down who have them and taking them away for the most part. Some people are helping her so they get to keep their visions, and some people, like Yoimiya, also get to keep their visions. I'm not sure why Yoimiya gets to keep hers, but she's been like hiding people or providing them with fake visions to turn in the fake vision, and then they get to keep their real vision that they have hidden. So she's defying the decree, and I'm not sure why yet.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Okay, so this one's hidden for a different reason.
An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
And we're not snitches, and we don't like the cops. So, seems good.
If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out? That was true.
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
We sailed here with a pirate fleet, is how we got here.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
True.
If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
He might not have known. Why is his chest so airbrushed looking?
There's
like it.
something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yeah, what you talking about? Like the paper slips you gave to the
Yep,
kids?
the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
Clever.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
And if you want to repeat, you gotta keep the slip. And if you don't, that's your own damn fault.
The slip I have is from back when my parents
Personal
ordered fireworks for
accountability.
Mr. Ryunosuke.
You love to see
Now
it.
that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside.
I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Well, where's the thank you? Sometimes the voice lines don't match
It's a
the
shame.
subtitles.
They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
And the mouths, not even close. Not even close. Which is kind of frustrating, but I'm not 100% sure they even match in Chinese. I haven't ever... So the only problem with the language, you can switch the vocal languages to a bunch of different things. But you have to download like a big patch, and so I've never been eager enough to do that.
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Long bureaucratic process on Rito.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Yep.
Oh, I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro.
Yeah, he's
I
not
just
as
wish the
cool as
commissions
I.
could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Yep, it's true.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or a mascot.
No. Alright. I wanted to let them finish talking before I got to this guy. I didn't know yet if it would automatically go in.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though.
Uh-oh.
Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
We're
Oh, don't worry,
fine.
they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you.
I'm glad he also
I'm just
no-sold
being
the joke.
cautious. The boat's
Joke.
ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Okay.
Huh? Why is that?
Because they're questioning him,
Because of the
Paimon.
Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it.
Oh, wow. And I've
It's
just
a
been sailing
real
around in
nuisance.
my boat. They don't care.
I understand.
Not that they could do anything about
Sorry
it.
for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you.
Thank you.
Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's
Why?
a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been
Oh,
so
she's
busy with the
silly.
fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him.
he's deaf from his accident, which I assume was blowing up fireworks in his face.
And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
Okay, do we actually have to hunt them down, or are you going to tell me what I need and I already have it
I
all?
need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be
No,
fine.
we want
It's
fireworks.
actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers,
She's
I
thrilled.
feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and, what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh. Sure.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
Fair.
Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Okay. What do we need,
Question.
though?
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Look for fireworks materials in the city. Okay.
Please speak to President Song.
I wish we could pet the
Here we are.
cats and the dogs. Morihiko, what do you have for us?
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Definitely? Are you
Huh?
sure?
Really? How did you know?
Are you sure?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials.
That's fair.
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras
Book.
unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yep, thanks.
It's no trouble at all, my friend.
Business. Get made
Once
paid
when I
money.
had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it.
I wish I could buy a mask and actually wear
Maybe
it.
if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
A little smug ass grin on Paimon's face. What is that?
Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
Ooh, my eyeball and Paimon, what's going on? What
All
are we
right,
thinking?
then.
We're communicating?
Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
What?
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
I've noticed a lot of like text to speech mishaps in this.
Gratitude won't
Expansion.
pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Nope.
All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Okay, bye.
You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You
Yoimiya,
don't wanna
he's
make yourself
gone.
ill
He
again.
left. Bye.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone. That's
You're
true.
not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to.
Seems that way.
When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen. So it
And then
can't
she
be
does it
helped.
anyway.
But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Do you not do that? But also, like, yes, give me this book. Onidobu. It's good to help other people, and it is not a big deal to help other people, agreed. But you can't always sacrifice yourself for other people. You gotta think of yourself sometimes, too. Yoimiya,
Mr.
and
Aminoma,
everyone
it's
else,
me.
and me. Mr. Aminoma.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Yep.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I mean, that only makes sense.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
Ooh.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Oh.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
I mean, I bet I could do
Thank
it.
you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
I've processed a lot of ore in my day.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This, I know
Yeah,
well.
never stops hammering.
In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me.
That sword is
But
well
Yoimiya,
bashed.
You should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I feel if this was a more normal game, he might like go put the blade aside and grab another blade and hammer on that for a little while, like actually show some sort of, even if it's the same two blades over and over again, at least when you wander up it looks like he's making some progress of some sort, you know?
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
How dare that person try to join my world while I'm A, doing story quests, and B, while they know I didn't get Kazuha.
Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
But if I had gotten Kazuha, then Bennett wouldn't have the
Mr.
sword.
Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
So don't get behind on your orders, bruh.
I know, I know.
That hairstyle.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Okay, I want to see the fireworks show. I hope it's as impressive as the other big events that we've seen so far in this game. Wait, where are those? I just saw the flower petals. Where?
Take this!
I gotta wait. Ugh. His cooldown is so long.
Take this!
Alright, let's go get the boat. Hopefully he didn't get arrested.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping
Collecting
for a
soccer
chance to
balloons,
have a
yeah.
nice long chat with you all day.
I've been trying to like slowly, like, just like everything else, I try to keep a stock, and I don't have any use for them at the moment, but I don't want to come across something that I need them for. What is that big tornado? Goodness sakes.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere.
And not have them,
Everyone's
so
good
I've been
to me,
trying to
though.
gather them as I
It's
go.
all gone really smoothly.
Of course.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just
I
listening
felt
quietly.
like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up.
Oh, the Electroculus Tracklers. Yeah, that
When
makes
we
sense.
first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
And, didn't Ayaka use them to level up, I think?
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt and Liyue. We went there. Well, we went there right before we
I
came here,
haven't
I
been
guess.
to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Sort of.
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
And it was awesome.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left.
Not really.
I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So,
Yep.
what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
Yup.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
Yep.
Oh,
And we're gonna kill them.
that must be really tough.
Sometimes.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes.
Boring.
The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Wow, this is very appropriate considering when this patch came out, because the game was getting a bit bleak at the time, but the new content has been really good.
That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Yep, I see a lot of my friends do that in games.
Don't worry
But
though,
I
I'm sure I
take
can
it
think of some way to
easy.
get you feeling relaxed and happy.
Oh? Wink wonk.
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
Depends on what she thinks as well.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Okay.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Well, we won't get to
Let's head over to the boat.
that point
Or,
for like at least.
Did you want to keep chatting
6
a
years.
little longer? Okay, good.
We're done.
Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Okay.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
And if it's not, the boat will sink and the person will die and no one will hear from them again and you will have no way to trace it back to me. Alright, friends the world over. Go to the ship and confirm its condition. Okay. I'm glad that the Traveler is actually like usable now, so I can have him in my party when I'm doing story quests and it isn't just a bunch of nonsense. This is it? You're gonna sail across the ocean in
It's way too small.
this? Well, I don't know what this is. It is technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
It looks like a nice boat, but the ocean?
Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection,
I like
we
his
each
really
worked on
small
our own
stutter. It
materials
gives him
separately
a lot of
and
character.
assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat
That's
here
fair.
for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro
Who
make
cares?
a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryo Commission?
Who cares?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My
I
family
sure
has
don't
pretty
care.
good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Eh.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh?
Yep.
Don't know what I was worried about then.
I don't care.
Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are
I
ready.
have no
so
respect
just
for
go pick them up
authority.
from my house whenever you want. While
And
you're there,
I
you can
am
get my pop to
powerful
settle the
enough
boat
to
construction
kill a
fees.
god, so I'd like to see what some random soldiers are gonna do.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Third sis?
Who's third sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma.
Oh wow.
After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
I can't wait to see how big
Yeah.
the map is when
No
we
matter
actually
how
have all the
close you and your
countries.
friends
Hopefully I'm
are,
still playing the game
There's
by
always
then.
going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep.
Yep,
The
that's
land
exactly
of eternity.
Right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
Ah, you gotta
I
hold
went
you as a
bright
baby.
red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
I mean, I have a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old. The 5-year-old held the 2-year-old as a baby. Oh, hi, follower bot. How are you?
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Always get more wood. Wait, where am I going? Oh, man.
Someone needs assistance.
Knock on window. You want to become famous?
The
I
boat
do.
is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you.
Hello,
Before
Andrew.
you leave, I recommend that you pack some food
We're
and
doubling
water.
up on Andrews
You can never be
tonight.
too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Terrio Commission.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that.
Thank you, Andrew, for gifting Andrew a gift subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome to the swamp, Andrew. Glenn, welcome to the swamp. Have fun with your emote. There were more coming soon. Now that my wife had her surgery, so she can't do cookies right now, but she can do art. So she's gonna do me some emotes. So enjoy and thank you. And now you don't have to worry about ads and all that other fun stuff.
But if the Terrio Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
I added some channel point redemptions as well. They may be a little cheaper than they should be, but they're there.
Okay, I won't let them catch me.
Yeah, we just got yawn for right now. Oh shit, I'm out of tea, but I have water.
But no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to
I've
like
been
this
very
place
well
at all.
hydrated,
That's why I left.
and I want these fireworks to happen so I
looking
can
back
go
on
for a
things
bathroom
now,
break.
I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
Is this one of her Yes, I'm willing to help everyone, but maybe help yourself this time.
Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Yeah, I don't know why you just do that all the time.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Visit the old couple to ask for their help. Okay. Okay. We'll run. I'm sure I could teleport there faster, but it's not that far. Just a few hundred meters. Whee!
I'll catch up.
Here!
Alright. I was trying to avoid killing you guys, but you asked for it.
Your life is mine.
See ya. Idiots. Idiots. Wait. Ta-da!
All in a day's work.
So yeah, tired tofu, that's the kind of thing. There's just like scattered puzzles, like those monsters down there on that little island. They were guarding a treasure chest at one
Lightning
point.
flash!
There's just stuff everywhere. These islands have been especially dense with things to do. These crystals I'm going to need if I ever decide to make that other bow. See if it's better than what Ganyu has right now. I need a new bow for Ganyu so bad. Like, I'm ashamed of how little damage she does. But, I don't know if that other bow is going to be enough of an upgrade for me to invest in it. But I can also turn these into the experience for my weapons, so they're good to collect anyway. And they seem to respawn faster than the mithril ore, so, or the crystal ore, or whatever. Hello, old couple. R4 Crescent, Prototype Crescent. Which is fine, but like not all enemies have weak points, and sometimes it's just, it would be faster if I didn't have to aim for a weak point, you know? I could just pow, 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 shoot faster. Not that I have her constellation up or whatever. Ganyu's in 2.2. Ooh, yeah, if they rerun Ganyu, I could maybe get her an ammo spell. But I did get the recipe for the new bow. I just, no, not this. Where's my bag? Look at this nonsense. Where's the, look at all my new fishing poles. Hell yeah, brother. Where are my things? Are they in here? Yeah. All right, 2 swords, 2 claymores, 2 books, 5 spears, no bows. I mean, I have this, so I could get 1 bow, but an R1, whatever the Japanese word is for the new bow, is not going to be as good as the R4 Crescent, so I need to get a higher refinement one. Okay, hello.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Also, if I got a Skyward Harp, that would be good at some point.
They're travelers from
Instead
afar.
of just Skyward Atlases
Outsiders
all
have
year.
a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Yep.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't pressure her.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
But don't pressure her. She can have a kid when she wants to have a kid.
Young
She's
as
a
we
warrior
once
right
were,
now.
Though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains.
I feel that.
I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
I wonder why everyone has those, like,
It's fine.
partial
It's not
frame
like it's
glasses.
the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Yep.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure.
Sure. It won't take us a moment.
Yeah, that's like
The old
a
folks aren't
5
very
second walk.
mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Okay. Are the weeds gonna fight us? No. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it.
And the radish.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Oh wow, he's so far away. Hello.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers.
I think I really
the
like
family
his
business
voice.
just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit.
Oh yeah, I
So
saw
it
those.
looks like we'll be getting more
They were
business
great.
from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of
I don't
Mrs.
think I've ever
Imatani's
had
homemade stuff
pickled
and
radish.
I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
I want to try some.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
That's
Now,
true.
Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship.
Yeah,
But
it's kind of a
still,
strange
they must
accent,
get
but I like
lonely
it.
with their child never visiting.
Huh. They didn't seem that
I'm trying to
way
decide
me.
if it's his real
I think
accent
they're
or
just
if he's
used to
putting
it.
it on for the character.
You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Can't be bored with Yoimiya around.
I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're
Konda.
always welcome here.
It like almost sounds African.
Thank you.
Like, I don't know where in Africa. I couldn't tell you the difference between the accents, but not South Africa.
Now that
Like
we
a
finished all the
Kenya or
chores,
something like that.
it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Yep, but first I'm gonna jump on this house and take these bird eggs. And this house too. Oh, and there's a bug. Nope, climb, nope, oh my god. Why, Bennett? Climb the damn tree.
Oh, don't worry. Grandma's got lots of stories.
Yeah, fish. Alright, we're back.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
What?
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, stop trying to impress them.
Yeah, we know better.
We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
My wife and I have been together for 18 years this year. Or will have been in next month.
To tell the
Our
truth,
relationship is
I
old
was
enough to
still a
vote.
little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say.
Our dating anniversary is on a stream day, so maybe I'll get her to come play a game with me.
But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks.
Oh.
Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
Yeah.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up?
Child's just yelling at a
Was there
bush.
something you
What's he
needed
doing?
to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Yeah?
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young.
Oh.
They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together.
Uh-oh.
But one day, they had a terrible argument.
And he's the one we need to help.
Sakujiro
Not
seemed
them.
to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
Yeah.
But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence! Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryo Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list.
Never would have imagined it.
No worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Yep.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yep. What is... There's something like underground, but I don't know how to get to it.
Off we go!
I know there's like a doorway. Do you do something for me? Alright, I'm just gonna grab that butterfly, but it's gone. Yep. Let's go.
Adventure time.
Not what I was eagerly expecting.
Now that's
See,
what I call
this...
treasure.
It's not up. It's right here. There's nothing up, so it's got to be underground.
Go.
And there is a gate over here somewhere. Down there. But I don't know how to open that yet. Oh, there's the thing.
Off we go.
There's a well. A well, well. Oh, up there. Maybe.
Off we go.
Let me in.
Let's light it up. Give up.
No, that's a shrine. Yeah, I may not have done the quest if it was... There's a well.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Oh.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I don't think I've been in here before. Oh yeah. I do remember that. Did I come down here? Well, there's an activated thing, so surely I did that. That's a mystery that I haven't solved yet.
I'll catch up.
Let's light it up!
I'll catch up.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, enigmatic page. Give it. But is there a thing down here? There's no... Electroculus plant down here. So I have to bring one down. Maybe I didn't have enough time. Like maybe my duration wasn't long enough. Oh no, there's one right there. Maybe I just didn't have enough. Wait. I saw something over here.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm in.
I'll catch up.
Now I'm trapped here forever. Ooh.
Someone needs assistance.
That may have also been the thing. Maybe I couldn't. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. So you should be 1, I would guess. Wait, I can't make you 1? Why?
I'll catch up.
This one's 1. Alright, let's see. Where are they? See, they look like they're the way it is right now. Can you go to 1? No. So you can be 1. You can't.
Someone needs assistance.
And you can't. Okay, so if you're 1,
I'll catch up.
then that means you should be 2. And then go across there. This one will be 3. 4.
Someone needs assistance.
5. Yes. I mean, maybe I did this already. This is the only one that can be 1. So from there, it's got to go down. So to here. So that one's 2. And then up there, 3. And then just around, 4, 5. So I must have already solved this, I guess. But where...
I'll catch up.
Is the way out? Up here? Oh yeah, look, there's the little mechanism. And there's the thing. So now will that mechanism stay open forever? Ah, I'm out of stamina. Alright, well we got the Electroculus at least. Now then. Let's go back to our boy. Sakajiro. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm happy that my catch is finally maxed out though. Whew, that was a... took way longer than I wanted it to, basically. Wouldn't that be convenient if that was the guy that Sakajiro needed to talk to?
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard.
Smart.
But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
All right.
The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of
Good
their
point.
names?
Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
Yep.
As it happens, I did.
Oh.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Naturally.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Okay. Let's do it! Got
I'll
some
catch up.
books and 31,125 Mora. What a weird amount.
It's Musazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hello, children. Have
Hi,
you seen the
Yoimiya.
demons?
Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy!
Woohoo! Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No.
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Oh, we get to play as Yoimiya?
Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Hello. Yoshitaka?
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
You also can't stop me.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead,
So-
right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Oh, she has the good bow.
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
Wait, I thought it was... How do you do the charge thing?
I must withdraw.
Oh, she doesn't get it when that's active? Okay. Only now. Fireworks! Get him.
I must withdraw.
More? This is, good lord, it is hard.
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Nice. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission?
Nah, shut
You
your
will
mouth.
be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Love that. Are you up or you down? Oh, there's the boat.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
That's a big sword. Are they fighting with claymores?
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing.
This is a douchebag.
The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else
Oh, look,
to say
I'm
to
wet.
one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for, to talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
Why does that matter?
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
Get him.
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Oh, you a damn fool, son.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Thanks, Bennett.
Don't waste my time.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
You need several armies.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
See ya, random flunky number 3.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then.
Yeah, huh?
Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because we talked to your parents.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both.
I love my rock
And
just
that's why I
floating
simply
around.
refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
So do we think the dude with the snake on his shoulder, is he a Dendro character? Is he going to be our first
I was an
Dendro
escapee,
before we go to
and I was
Sumeru?
proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done.
She's wrong too, though, so...
But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission.
But you still do it anyway, even though you don't agree with it.
I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
Coward.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Departs in inscrutable silence.
I'll be demoted for sure.
Yeah.
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
Yeah,
I had
but
heard
you have
there
to be
was
nice
a new
all the
Naganohara
time
running
and
things
not
these
just
days.
hide behind your
Little
job.
loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
We finally get to see the fireworks show?
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Yay! Does it have to be nighttime, or is it gonna auto switch to nighttime? I'm so ready for the fireworks show. I've been waiting for so long. And I need to pee so bad.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
I also need wood for my teapot.
Really looking forward to the next festival.
What was that noise? Oh yeah. There he goes.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty, this one.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
Yeah?
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Ah.
Oh, Paimon's saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh,
Not
and
my heart.
also,
I won't remember
you're
what it looked
technically
like,
my
but I
customers
appreciate
now.
it nonetheless.
Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness. She is very kind to
Yoimiya,
everyone.
you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
I kind of wish that it would have shown like the old couple and their firework going up and exploding, and like the kids that were chasing off the yokai and stuff. I kind of wish it would have done that. And it wasn't as impressive as the Liyue fireworks show, but that was like the big summer festival, so.
Oh yeah, right.
Or the lunar festival.
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
It's another
also,
kind of eternity.
Consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they?
It's so weird, like, having so much meaning behind the fireworks, where here it's just like, pew pew explosions, yeah, oh yeah, brother.
You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often.
Well, I believe that.
But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Alright, we did that. Got my Naganohara fireworks note.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterwards?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
Okay.
I think I'll stay here for a... Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily
fireworks
oblige.
Expensive?
For you guys, I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
You sure?
It's fine.
You give everything away for free.
Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your sister, tell her to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all her fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer.
She doesn't
Sound
seem the
fair?
type so
Also,
far,
it'd be nice to meet her.
but okay.
I think I'll stay here. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll kick their butts again.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy
F
enough
the
time of
Tenryo
it.
Commission.
At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
I'm no fear. Okay. Another weird amount of money. Alright. Stretch and bathroom break, everyone. Get your stretching in, get your bathrooms in, get you some more water if you need it. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I found my son when I left the room sleeping on the floor right outside of this room with the lights on with his bunny rabbit as a pillow. Don't know why. Usually if he gets up out of his bed he just goes downstairs to our bed, but he stopped there for whatever reason. So I went to tell my wife about it, and she's got to come get me after she sees him, so that I can move him to his bed, because her hand, she can't do it. Got a lot of books. How much ore do I have? Not that much.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Oh yeah. I know what I want to do. So I'll have to go one more time to go relocate him.
This realm is...
No. Just short of getting another full stack of stuff. We'll get this though, as much as we can. Wait.
If you ever...
How much stuff do I have to buy in other people's teapots? Not that I ever go to other people's teapots. 9? Alright, well let me keep 900 just in case a teapot becomes
This
available.
realm is
So I can buy 1400 worth.
If you ever had...
Alright, so now we want to continue this quest. International Trade Association, Rito. Let's come here. Pick up the artifact on the way. Well, the fruit's not there, so the artifact may not be there either. I might have got it last night. Oh, it is. Ah! I didn't mean to click out of the game. So, Ayaka is looking for some kimono or something like that. We went and talked to the lady about a pattern, but she needs to get the materials, which are hard to get because of the stupid Sakoku decree. So now we're visiting the ITC to see if they can help her out. Hopefully our boy makes a comeback.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
I'm talking to this cat first. Meow. Oh. Oh, so, gee, he follows Karisu everywhere, doesn't he? Meow. Wait, is this him? No. There's Shishi.
Look, there he is.
Okay.
Looks like we found him.
Oh yeah, he's dressed like a buffoon.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Karisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And
sassy.
if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Yep, once I got out, I never came back.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh, that's what I needed. Literally why I'm here.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then, the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Dang.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies.
She's a cop too.
I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan.
You do need that silk for your own purposes, though.
I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside,
I'm sure he doesn't mind.
as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the
dang
International
sunset.
Trade
So
Association,
nice.
please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will.
Yoimiya would blow them all up. This
But,
is why Ayaka is lame.
Are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
That's fair.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu,
They should.
I need to know the exact
do what
time
I
and
want,
location of
'cause
the
no one
theft,
can stop me.
and anything that stood out about the
That's how I live
perpetrator's
as a
appearance.
traveler. I do what I want because literally no one can actually stop me. The story can be like, oh, they're gonna arrest you. I would explode their jail.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
The wherefores.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Okie dokie.
All right, off we go.
Go to the scene of the incident and check out the situation. Nope, I always do bag instead of B.
I'll catch up.
More world quests? There's so many for me to do. Crab. General Crab.
Someone needs assistance.
General So.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Oh, he came with us?
Look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Yeah. Let's get them. And we're gonna make a couple pit stops along the way because there's an electro thingamajig. Go. Okay. Sure. Alright. So surely there's a little waypoint somewhere around here. I like to hide them in the trees and the bushes. No?
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Do I need to bring that Electroculus over, maybe? Do this in just a second. Gonna try this first. No? Thought that would work.
Off we go!
Alright, I stopped following the footprints at some point, so I should go find those again. Probably. But then I saw this. I solved this one already, I think. Oh my god.
Take this!
There's another orb up there, though. What are you doing, little orb? Right. Orb.
A reward on the road.
Okay. That's fun. Another underground thing that I don't know how to get to. General Crab. I miss L5R. I like just gotten into it and then the group fell apart and then the game got killed. Sigh. Alright. Where was I? Footprints. Coming this way, okay. There, okay. Let me go this way, yes. There. There, oh. That's another wagon. Are you the criminals?
Stop, thief!
Yeah! You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why do you sound like a robot?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Damn.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right.
Boom.
Face it, this is
I'll do it.
Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
You're gonna regret
Business?
this.
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Yes.
You're just a big bully.
He was tired. All weekend. I don't
What
think he
choice
feels
do I
great.
have?
He says he does.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
Oh yeah.
I trust you remember our agreement.
Time for a butt whooping.
If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word.
Here we go.
Let's get down to business.
Take flight.
How's this?
It's not fair. My apologies.
I want to do this big sword thing. Why? Got power. Is he gonna die before I get to do the thing? Oh, okay. Yes.
Want to take to my hammer?
Another day.
Let's light it up.
Say no more. There's more.
Hang on.
Going in. Embrace the ice.
Ice my shell. Finally.
Whirling snow.
Well, that's resolved then.
Oh, really? That was amazing, Ayaya.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler.
No, her name's
Are you
Ayaka.
hurt?
But that's an anime thing where they go, Ayaya, Ayaya. And so that's her name. Ayaka bursts so strong. Yeah, it is really strong.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them.
Well, right now.
I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so
No,
much.
Sell them to her because she
You'd
needs
best
them.
do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great.
That
Now
was
we can
fast.
finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back.
Yep.
Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky.
Cabbages
if we
are very
arrived any
important.
later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Yeah. That's what you said. From a 10 to a 4 to a 1.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
What?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
Ant bite.
No, that will never do.
Huh?
Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed
They never
about,
do that to me,
because
yes.
nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful
Thank you,
stroll in the woods.
I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it.
Andrew gave other Andrew a gift sub earlier, so he needs some emotes to use. Now that your hand feels better.
I'm going to email the doctor and see what they say about if I can use my hand, like, at my discretion. Before I
I'm afraid we must part ways.
Yeah.
I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need...
anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
This dude's outfit. I'm gonna lose my shit whenever I go to the country that everyone is dressed like this.
Very well.
I'm not gonna
And
be able
thank
to
you for the
handle
silk, Mr. Kurisu.
it. No.
See you then.
It's so
Bye.
silly.
Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Well, she's like a little elf that I fished out of the sea because she was drowning. Like,
Traveler,
more
thank you for
floating.
stepping in to help out.
Her what? It's like a cape with star stuff, made out of star stuff. No worries.
How come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
It mutes it for this, but it doesn't mute it for the cat.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods.
What a sleepy boy.
Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that event thing up there first.
Ooh, wonderful.
Kind of a lame reward. What's that? Man in the waterfall? He looks like he needs to get killed. Oh! Electroculus. For you, sir.
Lightning flash!
Don't.
Block that. I wish she wasn't so awkward. Like, I wish her attacks didn't just randomly slam into the walls and stuff like that, depending on where you were shooting them from. That's it? No special reward for killing the guy in the... Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna teleport, because... that's a bit of a hike.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
For me?
It's just...
Why?
I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's kind of thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit, but I want to wear a cool kimono.
Oh? Are you sure?
This is stupid. Those are special to me?
Is that so?
Are they?
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not.
Also, I like her little snow pattern on her shirt.
But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Ooh, get Paimon a little kimono.
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
The purple, the Electro, clashes with the outfit. The other two look good with it. The Electro clashes. The Geo looks perfect, obviously.
Well, if you're sure.
But the Animo looks
you
pretty good
wish.
too. Just the purple, I don't know. And it's even the color purple I like. Like it's like lilac-y purple.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up.
But
Far
why does
from
it matter so much to her? I love her samurai dress
Paimon
armor.
agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
No.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
She's back. She looks like Ultrate.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
It's the hair, I'm sure, but...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be... this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Always.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next
That
stop,
sounds very Ayaka
I'd like to
of
take you both for a meal.
Okay.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Yup. Always.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. That sounds like me.
Can't wait.
I will miss the dog at the tea house, though. Well, I'm getting a bunch of ores and books and money at least. I mean, not a bunch, but more than if I weren't doing these quests. Flower petals. We must take a detour from our accelerated direct running and get some flower petals. You down here? Yes. Yes, there is. When I miss with him, oh, it's torture. It's so painful. Ooh. Wanted what to be Toma?
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, the dog? Yeah, that would be funny. He's just a puppet, and the dog is the real person.
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do? Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
She's perfectly on time.
I
Also,
believe
not
so.
surprising at all.
We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help. Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting.
She's so precise, and everything is like perfectly timed and done in advance.
Traveler,
I just can't vibe
tiny
with that.
customer. Please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Oh, tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Something the matter?
It's nothing of that sort.
Okay.
I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She ran, though. She's in a hurry for something.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Yeah.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Aw, I'm special.
First time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Very important.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
It doesn't really surprise me.
Possible. She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
She's very aloof.
That's what I
and
used
important.
to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that.
Yup.
Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady.
But
that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
I love how the meat looks like a little paw.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
What the shit?
That sounded like Ayaka.
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Was that an explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Sounded like a rock golem. Are we in Monster Hunter all of a sudden?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
A cooking catastrophe?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
Look how wide Paimon's eyes are. She's
As
shocked.
you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts,
I'm
right?
busy right now, Klee.
If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
You could say my food is out of this world, just like me.
Hey, don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Sure thing.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
I carry all kinds of stuff around in my backpack. Soup, pancakes, tofu, rice balls, whatever you want. Jade parcels.
Oh, Paimon knows. There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose.
Salad. Tofu, yes. I carry it's all in my backpack. Just lug it around, no problem.
Pizza!
Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base.
Welcome back,
and
tofu.
cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
So good.
That does sound pretty good.
I'm having pizza on Wednesday and I am hype. Give the pizza. Wait, do I already have the pizza? Oh, I do. Gene's specialty. Yeah, see? Rice buns, onigiri. I got sushi in here. I got pancakes. I got my way crab roe tofu. Delicious crab roe tofu. I got eggs. I got steaks. I got minty meat rolls. Good ones, not just suspicious ones. I got cream stew, fried chicken, meat platter. It all travels just fine. Mashed potatoes, breakfast sandwiches, salad, an octopus in the soup, fisherman's toast, delicious goulash, woodland dream. It looks like a little log. I got it all. I already had the pizza cooked. I didn't even have to make you one. I'll make you a fresh one though. Just for you. Do I even have the pizza recipe? I don't even know. I might not even have the pizza recipe. Oh yeah, there it is. Gene. Wait, she can't cook either? Made another invigorating pizza? Or is she not in the list? Oh yeah, she's there. Oh, she cannot cook? What the heck? Why? Is that in her backstory? No, I'm already cooked.
Is the pizza ready?
Yup. Here you go. Oh, I can't give you the special one? Sad.
Oh, it's ready.
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
You know.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
Great.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes.
Make herself a ramen
If you can
pizza.
write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
There's a recipe.
You're a wonderful person.
For that?
I mean it.
Shucks.
I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
I bet the people that are like, this is my waifu, like really love these
Well,
quests.
You should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami.
Which is why I might die whenever I finally get around to going on the dates
Start with
with
the
Noelle.
basic ingredients.
What? No. Mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
What? Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
Yeah. Recipe so easy.
Alright, it's done.
Puts cheese on top.
Long
And
may
you're
our
done.
reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
You didn't even get to try any. I'll make another one.
Then let's
You
get
want an
this
extra
recipe
pizza?
to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Okay. Wait.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Sauce. Gotta get the sauce.
Here it is. Thank you!
I was talking to some people about condiments the other day, and they were, first of all, wrong. And second of all, they kept referencing mayo chup. Mayo chup, which I assume is just crawfish dip or crab dip or cane sauce without all the spices in it. And I was just like, yeah, we have that here, but like, calm down with the mayo
This is so
chup.
exciting. I want
Is
to
it
make
different?
it right away. Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Oh, your anti-mayo chup? Yeah. We use it for like a crab boil or a crawfish boil to dip your stuff in. And we just call it like cranch? Sounds awful. And I like it well enough for that purpose. I'm not a big mayo person at all, though. And I also like always add some spices and some hot sauce into it. I don't like just the mayo plus ketchup plain. 1,000 Island secret sauce is always just mayo and ketchup, but like please add some spices. Yeah, for sure. Ranch? Is that ketchup ranch? Please tell me no. Oh, it's daytime again. The lights went off. No! Oh, no. That sounds so bad. Heinz, why are you like this?
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Ketchup and ranch? Oh, no.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuma cuisine
Pre-blend.
to your liking?
Mayo must. Honey racha. Oh, honey racha is probably actually pretty good. That's probably not that different from a sauce we make for some like little. I can't remember what their origin claims to be. But oh my god. Mayo must. What even is that? What would that be like? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all this. Y'all Mayo musts. Y'all are upsetting me. Yeah, Heinz doesn't know. They surely don't know. If they're mixing mayo and mustard and ketchup and ranch, they don't know. Inazuma cuisine is to my liking, yes.
Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
It was all very tasty.
Good. I'm relieved.
Buffer ranch. I mean...
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
You dip buffalo wings in ranch. That's kind of the thing. So that's not that offensive to me. I don't want them together. Again, though. Like, I want to have my buffalo thing and then dip it in if I want to do that.
And did she, say anything about me?
No,
She
nothing
did,
at all.
But don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me?
Yeah, pre-done is the problem.
Oh, then she must have told you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I do.
Did she,
Mayo must, because I put a little bit of tiny mayonnaise on one of my buns and then mustard on both of my buns or breads if I'm having a sandwich or a burger. But I don't like mix it to dip in.
What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Oh my god, that's so sad. That was where it started. Somebody said mustard was the top tier #1 condiment, and then the argument broke out, and you know, as it would do. And someone countered with soy sauce, which several people didn't even consider a condiment. I think that's fine to consider it a condiment, but soy sauce is too salty for me to be like a #1 condiment. But mustard is my favorite one for sure. Doesn't have all the sugar of ketchup. I'm not a big mayo person at all. That was another thing. Somebody was like, oh yeah, you just dip your french fries in mayo, and I'm like, no, not for me. And they were like, well, that's how they do it in Sweden. And I said, they also don't know how to season their food in Sweden, so I'm not exactly going to them advice on how to dip my fries, you know what I'm saying? Right, exactly. Yeah, like, I'd like a little bit of soy sauce here or there. I'm like kind of a low sodium soy sauce person because I've gotten more into salty things like in the past couple of years, but in general I don't like super salty stuff.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Yeah. Whataburger, spicy ketchup. Spicy ketchup's good. I'm like, yeah, Whataburger gang. I'm the only thing I miss about Chick-fil-A is their honey mustard, because they have the best honey mustard. But it is what it is. $5 for a bottle of it. Oh yeah, they sell it at. I've seen it at stores. What store? Did I see it at local stores, or did I see it at H-E-B's when I was over in Texas? I don't know. I've definitely seen it at the store though. But I don't know. I always put hot sauce in like everything. So if I have ketchup, I'm putting hot sauce in it, basically, no matter what I'm dipping in it. Yeah, your Albertsons and your Rouses and such.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon.
Yeah, you can't make friends if you're
It's
locked
all
in your
true,
ivory
though.
tower.
I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
Nice.
So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, Expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Just the biggest you could get for the least amount of money. I feel that.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yeah, I don't. My kids use ketchup way more than me. Like, if I have fries, I'm good most of the time to just put like some pepper or some Tony's on them, and I'm good from there. I do like a Popeye's Blackened Ranch, or as I said before, the above mentioned Chick-fil-A honey mustard. May it rest in pieces. The sweet heat from Popeyes as well is pretty good.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
Good.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
But yeah, the kids love the ketchup. They'll just eat it straight.
Idea,
but it's got a lot of sugar
but
in it,
it's
so.
just speculative at this point.
What's your idea?
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Like a demon?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think.
Like a demon?
Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often.
Like a demon?
And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times.
Alright, I'm not that caught up on my Japanese and Chinese mythology. I only know what I know from anime and manga. Are all the foxes demons? Or are they just like spirits and not necessarily a demon?
You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
Did I?
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Did I meet that person?
Whoa.
I don't know that person.
Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
This is what happens when you only do your quests on stream and you don't play the game as often on stream anymore. Things get really spaced out and you don't remember anything.
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti.
The Coco Goat.
All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
I also beat up a dragon in a fist fight.
Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
Now I'm doing my pin twirly thing again, like Boris from GoldenEye.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
That's true.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
If she's talking
Excellent.
and not eating, then she's
Then
dead.
let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Hell yeah. Oh, stuck on a stool. Yeah, they love ketchup. Oh my gosh. Barbecue sauce too. What was Simon eating the other day? I think it was barbecue sauce. He was just, he had the little like container. He was just like, just straight in there. No cares. Hello, kimono lady. Oh, it didn't auto trigger. That was
Your
weird.
garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
Sick.
Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Ooh, everything's a secret with this chick.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Okie If y'all are still here in a little bit when I go
I have a gift for
a
you.
raiding, we might go raid Ultra Tay, so you can see how they have the same hair. Her and the kimono lady.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
We love a hair
Speaking of
accessory.
white
We're
herons,
big on
that's
Final
what your
Fantasy
title
Tactics.
means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Dang, Paimon's flirting now?
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will.
Yeah.
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Hope it's a demon. Let me see it. Let me see it. Where is it? In here? Where's my hair and hairpin? I'm sure it's not in here. Unsure. I would have thought it would have been in here. No, not there. In here. But it's not. Three hours? No, no. Gotta go down. It's the Naruto statue. So I'm wondering if they stole that from Naruto or if that's just like a common trope. Let me know. A little piece, if you know. Is that a trope that I don't know about? Well, the fox thing also, but no, the inlaying spirits or stuff into a statue. I know the fox demons are a Japanese thing. But so like in Naruto, right, they're inlaying all the tailed beasts into the statue, and in this she's inlaying the visions that she's stealing into the statue.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
Because we're in a cave by the sea?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox envoy.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Yep, that does sound like an
I have a
Adeptus.
feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good
Okay.
idea.
Suspicious places. Okay, I need a flower for your hair. 4 rays of moonlight. Fish! Look at all these fish! That one's stuck in the ground. I'll rescue you and put you into my cook pot. And face eastward? Which way's east? This way. I see some ore.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Investigate the shrubbery. This is where we face eastward, right? I would assume. No, that's a cave wall.
I'll catch up.
This shrubbery? Oh, what was that? This wall looks a bit odd. Knock once. Knock 5 times. Okay.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Knock twice. Bum, bum. Okay.
Let's recap what the notebook
knock
says.
once.
Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A
And knock 3
crane
times.
brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair,
Yeah,
while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight.
yeah.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Come on, shush.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
So that one's up, so that might be the hair. Which way is east? So that's east, so that's gonna be the last one. So this one first, up here. The hair, it's the highest one. Maybe. Hup, yep. Yep. Knock once. Meh. I only want to knock once.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
More ore over there. Does not react at all. Okay. What do I smash? I want to knock 1 time. No more. That's it. So if I knock 2 times,
Let's recap what the notebook says.
it doesn't do
Maybe
anything.
it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings 1 fresh flower.
If I
in
knock
its
1,
beak to
then 3,
decorate
it does
my
nothing,
hair.
and 1, then 5 did nothing as
Let's
well.
recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll
1.
give us a hint.
Oh, 4.
A crane
That
brings
makes
1
sense.
fresh flower in its beak to
7.
decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline. Strange. There's nothing in here.
Yeah, because that's not the
Let's
right one.
keep looking around.
It's the one that faces east. But I saw ore, so I have to go harvest it. I thought I had to do a different thing in each one, not all of it at one of them. So that's why I was doing it wrong, okay? Don't judge me, okay? I want to meet the demon. It's that one, because it faces east. What's in here? A bug. Don't mind if I do. Dang, there's so many of these. They're inspired by my new board game I just got. They came to visit me, all the bugs.
Someone needs assistance.
Yep. Yep. Alright, this is the wall. 1, 4, 7. Smash.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Yes, that's... It's a demon!
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
Inazuma Deptus?
Oh, what's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
That is not what she meant, Paimon. Go outside the cave.
Someone
okay.
needs assistance.
Oh, I can't just go outside the cave. I have to go specifically to the spot they want me to go to outside the cave. Of course. No one has inspired Primonial Wrath recently. I wonder what happened to that. Where does it want me to go?
I'll catch up.
That spot is not outside the cave. Or is it? Sure doesn't look like it would be. Yeah. Because I'm outside, and that's inside. You dang game, you lied to me. You told me to go outside the cave, and I did, and you said that's not right. So I went outside the cave a different way. You said that's not right either. Ugh. Well, how do I get back inside then?
Someone needs assistance.
There we go. Do they mean the specific cave that I was inside of? Because that's dumb. Alright, we're back inside the cave now. But we're outside the other cave that where we found the book, I guess. This ain't outside of any cave. Oh, don't.
Here will do just fine.
Okay.
Alright,
sure.
let's see what the notebook says. Oh, ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting!
Probably not.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
Yeah.
But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Okay.
No worries.
What did you find?
It wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
So not a fox demon.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
What?
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So
Just trying
that
to live
means
an ordinary
that the
life
kimono
and have
design
ordinary
and the
friends.
international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
What?
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time,
The prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do.
That is too close zoomed in.
After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person.
Yep, or she wanted to be.
She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective.
Cop.
But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
Alright, Tofu, thank you for coming to check it out. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I'll be here. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Got a cringe. On Thursdays, I play RPGs. Like, this is an RPG, but right now I'm playing Final Fantasy VI. So, we're pretty close to the end of that, though. And I've been doing a Metroid marathon leading up to Dread coming out early next month. I'm currently playing Metroid 2. I didn't get to it tonight because I forgot that I had to do these 2 quests before I even get to the quest that I need to get to. It's already 12:30, so I don't think I'm going to get to do that tonight, unfortunately. But yeah, I stream from like 8 to midnight or so Central Standard Time. But yeah, Sunday and Tuesday I play whatever I'm playing right now, which, like I said, is the Metroids. And then in October, I'll be playing Metroid Dread. So I'm on Metroid 2, then I have Metroid Fusion, then Dread will be out. And then after Dread, I'm going to play a secret game that I'm keeping a secret for Halloween because it's got a scary part that I want to share with everyone. And then if it's still October, we'll see what else I can get around to. And I'm doing Resident Evil. No, not Resident Evil. Final Fantasy VI at the moment. And when I finish that, I will look into what I'm going to play next. But it's either going to be Transistor or Final Fantasy. No, god dang it. Fallout Tactics is going to be the next RPG I play. One of those two. So that's the upcoming schedule. And thank you again for coming out. And thank you for the follow. And I hope to see you soon.
Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them.
Have a good night.
And didn't have much free time
and
anyway,
as good a Monday
so
as
she never
possible.
Went. Not even once.
I'm going to the eye doctor in the morning, though, so I'll be getting contacts soon. So my old broken glasses, I won't have to worry about them anymore. Gonna try contacts again and hope it works out.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food.
Yep.
She wanted to try that too.
I'd like to go back to a
I hope
festival
this
at
isn't
some
a
point.
disrespectful thing to
My kids would
say,
probably
but
have fun.
I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Disguise.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many
I
things.
understand.
Get a mask. Go to a festival where you wear masks.
Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
That's all you can do.
So, Traveler,
That's all any of us can do, basically.
Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Oh, look at Smug Paimon. She's like, oh, they're gonna do it.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Yup.
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you've really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much.
Yep.
I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Okay.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Hee hee. Why doesn't she hee hee?
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Okay.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Six. That's too far. That's too far. Oh, is that the little festival? That's little... Oh, it's raining on the festival?
Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Chill out, Raiden Shogun.
I'll catch up.
Trying to vision hunt me with your lightning bolts? Calm yourself. Ooh. Is that? Oh.
Let's light it up!
I feel like they don't drop as much stuff as they used to drop. Like every enemy used to drop something, and now it's like you kill a batch of 3 or 4 and you might get 1 or 2 items. Unless there's a big guy, like the big Minotaur. And then you get something from him. Oh, it is a festival. It's raining though. Guess that's okay.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home.
Oh, well, it's perfect. You won't have anybody
I've
to
heard
disturb.
that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Yeah. Oh, we're walking? We're leaving footprints? Sometimes. She has the same kimono as the lady at the shop, it looks like.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Okay.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
But you could do it, and then no one would know it was you.
Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Yeah.
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
Ah.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
No.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma?
Long.
Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second.
I think it's not that long.
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
That's right.
Here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Let me wear the mask.
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
Let me wear the mask, please.
It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Why does he have that crisscross thing on himself? Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
It looks like the back of an apron,
sir,
maybe?
Do you have anything for Paimon?
But I don't think he has an apron.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm
it is.
sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Come on.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
A tree leaf.
Okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when
She's
I get
probably
back.
like 6,000 years old or something crazy like that.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Sure.
Oh, wait. Just one thing.
Wear the mask. Wear the
I need to
mask.
explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Don't worry, I know.
Okay, great.
Okay. I'm right here. Calm down. As soon as I get like more than 2 inches away from her, I start running. Firefly capture. Snatch. Fortune slip.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
Sure.
How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler,
Fortune
Paimon?
slip. She's got her mask on. I want to wear a mask.
Seems like
Oh, I'm
everyone
wearing
wants
it.
to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Yeah.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Also, these are small masks. Paimon's head is not that much smaller than my head. She could totally wear one of these masks on her face. Maybe not on the side of her head, but she could wear it on her face.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready.
All right, number 2 for me.
Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Oh, what did I draw? A fortune slip. Open it up, quick.
Open it up and see how you fare.
I don't know what this means. I had these in the Theater Mechanicus, but I don't know what it means.
Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Ooh.
No way! We got the same one!
Oh.
Traveler, what did you get?
Death. Great fortune among people.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
Yep, that's how it's been so far since I came to this place.
Congratulations.
The wealthy and powerful
You all have very fine
swept to my
fortunes lined
aid.
up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
Snacks. Let's get snacks. Oh, it's just me. I don't have a party. Interesting. It's like I'm in an instance.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good.
It does look so good.
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Try some fresh snacks.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
It all
Not
sounded
bad, huh?
delicious.
It's one of our best sellers.
I want it all.
Please, sir, Paimon would like some more.
Please, sir, would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Dang, these people don't give a shit about their personal recipes.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets? or something?
I mean, it's not like you're gonna go open a food stall, so he's probably fine sharing it with you of all
it
people.
was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
That just happened.
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss. Hell yeah, new recipes!
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Sure.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
I get a new recipe?
Yes. We may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
And I'm
Yes,
snatching
I agree.
fireflies out of the sky.
To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Oh man, I wish I could keep this mask on forever.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes
God, Lantern
too.
Rite was so pretty.
Welcome.
I miss it.
Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Okay.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try?
Sure.
Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Just
2
writing
prayer
a
plaques,
wish.
please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Oh lord. You hang a completed prayer plaque on the wall.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Sure, it's going on the wall. No.
This is you and your sister, isn't it?
Look at that! That's so cute! Lumine! I hear you suck, Lumine. I don't know if that's true or not. And what she want? Just happiness of all the Inazumans? Everybody, the crowds in the background? Oh, there it is. Oh.
It's lovely.
Yes, I want her back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too.
We'll see.
Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
What a good but boring
I do hope
wish.
that wish can come true.
I'm sure it will, as long as we
Thank you.
overthrow the Shogun
That
and make
gives
her
me
stop
hope.
being a crazy pants.
I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close.
Me too, unfortunately.
Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Yep, that's why I didn't wish for you.
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance. I want to go again.
Hell yeah.
You too?
Let's do it.
Great. You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
It's the whole reason for my journey. That's legit
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable.
But now there's
no one can
other
break
things
them.
that pop up.
They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Today made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
And that's that done. Well, a cutscene?
Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Is this supposed to be this speed? Oh, she's so cute when she's
What
happy.
do you think of my dance?
Oh, those rocks
Did
popped
you
in.
like it?
Yeah.
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just
You did
had
great.
a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
You got your socks wet though. Old socks with sandals, girl.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
Nothing wrong with that.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
Dang, she's flirty AF.
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, Traveler.
Ayaya, Ayaya. See you later. The moon.
Inazuma is not such such a bad place. Heine's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Yeah.
As usual, it's the first stop, Kimura Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Are you here to...
As a good knight should.
Over here. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just...
I'll catch up.
Oh, it didn't get anything.
You wait.
Hey, let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
Shoo. Shoo, little bear, shoo. Just double check. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I have to complete the dang next story quest. Let's just double check. Which I don't have time to do tonight, alas. It's 1 a.m. How's my reputation? This. Once I do this, I'll be good, but... Or if I could have got to 60%, but I feel like I've been exploring a lot. It just ain't giving it to me. Alright. So now I need to go spend some resin, do some bosses, because I didn't unlock the new boss still, and do my daily quests. But that's all boring